think I got my arse in that. Whoops. Hello, we are back. Is my microphone on? It is. Cool. Why am I hearing myself twice? That's right. Good morning, Snez. How are you? Snez in with the Ultra Ball already. I like it. Shiny. How was your rest? How are you feeling today? Does the blood feel topped up again? That's a cool looking shiny. My voice is all balanced. Let's see. Let us see. Turn this off for a moment. No, my ass. Don't want my ass in it. Just gonna have a quick tweak with the sound setting. Good catch. That's quiet, isn't it? How does that sound? I think I have double audio, should restart the app. Ooh. That app is definitely very troublesome. Just because the background music's quiet. Let's see. Should hopefully still be louder than that. It's not too bad. I think that's okay. Sorry, I was fiddling with it earlier. Much better? Oh good, so it was the app misbehaving?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
I hope it was. It's really humid in here. I might open the window. Yes, I reloaded in a weird way and I had 2 streams but not at the same time. Nice. Go Thursday. All that cranberry juice from yesterday has come back on me with vicious heartburn. Like, no! Twitch is determined to give streamers less money but can't fix their apps. This is true. It's very true. Twitch has been on a bit of an odd roll lately. How far did I get? Let's go do a side quest while I remember. Yeah, it's really warm, holy shit. In real life, I mean. Sis, how are you? Shit, I didn't even give Snez a shout out. I'm not on it today. How's your flares, sis? How are you feeling?
If you go straight to bed, I will...
Oh!
That sounds like a good time.
Ah! Oh, look at that shit. I'm so happy. And then he runs away like a true dad.
Mistakes.
There's sweat dripping down my head now. And a quick shouty poop for Sis. There we go.
See, my brain needs to recalibrate for a sec. Mouth and brain do not match at zoomy zoom speed.
Zoomy zooms. One out now decided to swap my desk chair over and may have overdone it. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. All the shouts. That sounds like a lot of exercise. Holy shit. Just AUDHD things. Good clip. As I chop rocks, reasons. Why is it so warm in here? It's 22. 22.3 degrees Celsius. Can't wait to actually catch a stream of you. Yes, this is usually on the weekends. Spare was upstairs in the cupboard. I only have one base that actually works, so I had to swap the bases over. So break before shower. Is gross. Yeah? Wait, it broke before the shower? Not that gross. Feel sweat like acclimating already. It's not the game. Break was right. Hey Mo. Sorry, I'll be right back. unmuted myself. It's weird, I had like a really big flush of nausea all of a sudden. I might quickly make up an insure. That's my body going, something's not quite right there. Where's the game music gone? Oh, is there? I thought that might have been the case. I recognized that oh crap look. Yeah, that was, am I gonna vomit? You know, you can feel it like gurgling up. I've had a couple of omeprazole, so I wouldn't imagine it would be doing too much. Hate that feeling. Oh, it's so yuck. Where's my stuff and things? Sucks, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. It came on very randomly. I think I probably rushed around too much. Get one of these down me. I think I'll be alright. Oh, is there a Pokemon? I completely missed it. We'll just pretend I'm making a protein shake. Oh, good catch. Oh, it was a Master Ball. Not messing around. I like it. I have to get some more water in a sec. What embarrassing. Everything suddenly felt like it was going sideways. Hey, no shame in needing the things you need. This is a good point. What, the Porygon too? Ooh, yes, nice. I can see why you used the Master Ball. Should have used a protein shaker. That's okay. It's the worst, especially when it comes out of nowhere. Yeah, it is like that. Had like a sudden hot flush. Maybe I've got menopause or something. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. Oh, that's better. Hopefully the milkiness will sort it out. Got you, and I'll fight anyone who gives you shit. Oh, thank you, sis. Inflammation can cause hot flashes. Yeah. Weird. My stomach must be doing something odd. Must be all the bloody cranberry juice I had.
Let's make this quick.
Still feel the hot flush, but it's going down. Just slow. Obviously internalized Ifrit or something like that. Still got sweat dripping down my face. I got it like a tea towel or something. T-shirt, that'll work. Waifus, Swiffles, how are you?
I will end you, Swifty. Bring it, bitch. Fucking bring it.
Yes, it's the clap. How are you this morning? How are you feeling? Yeah, chug, chug, chug. I think I'm gonna have a few of these. Don't be afraid to bail early if you need to. Definitely. If it gets unmanageable, I'll finish early. Base must be glistening a fair bit. I'm so tired. Have you slept? I have slept, yes. I had a great nap earlier. After I came off the stream earlier, I raided into Scruff. And I sort of hung out for a bit. And then just crashed really hard. We've had rain all day, so it's been really nice. Did you manage to sleep? Oh, that's a box. Oh shit, I probably should have had an brain. Well. Oh, Ensure is so good, holy shit. It's like magic stuff, I swear. Nah, you're shadowed, so can't see it too much. Ah, excellent. Got like shiny face. Slept like 8 hours, but I'm struggling with fatigue at the moment. Good old fucking endometriosis, honestly. Wrecks people's shit. Bloody endo, honestly. That's the worst feeling when you think, ooh, I should have slept really well. And I haven't. I'm lost. And hiccups. Oh, fuck off. Ah, there we go. Not gonna lie, I really want to take my shirt off right now. I get so turned around. Where's the path?
No mistakes.
Oh, woof, woof, woof. Yes, yes, woof, woof. Good. Woof, woof.
Stay down.
Oh, it's bloody sweat. Forgot about the cheeky butt grabs. Always the cheeky butt grabs. You go in for that hug and it's like... or need like a horn sound. BRB need more coffee. All good. I might grab some water quickly, actually. Sorry everyone, bear with me. I wasn't anticipating to feel unwell like this all of a sudden. Oh, that's better. All good self-care comes first, 100%. Shall also BRB. All good. Oh, good catch. I'm gonna make another one of these up quickly. I am definitely glistening. I caught a look of myself in the mirror. Like I've been dancing or for a run. One more for good luck. This is gonna be thick. Hello, Lady Lee, how are you? Stream Mam is here. Thank you, shouty poop. Gosh, it must be quite late for you. Hope you're not having sleep problems. Sorry, more clanging. I'm okay, how are you? I was doing quite well. I slept and everything and got all prepped for stream and started and everyone so kindly turned up and then I had a horrible hot flush and felt sick. For reasons unknown. 3:30 AM, witching hour, perfect. You're in just the right place. Oh yes, always have sleep problems. Yes, same here. Sleep problems and not enough hands. There we go. That is so good. Fuck. It's like a milkshake. I just fell asleep way too early last night, so wide awake now. Oh, I hate that. Don't push yourself with streams, waifu. Nah, I think I'll be okay for now. I'm definitely not going to do such a long one today. I don't think. We'll see. Gosh, it's almost the weekend. Hell yeah. Oh, there's the path. Excuse me. Oh, I can already feel that's much better. Very dark path. I'll be here to tell you off. Thank you, waifu. Love you. I probably already asked this, but are you doing the FF9 today? And the breakfast bounce?
You lose.
Spider.
It's over.
Good talker. He's a good boy. Love you, love you. Would have found it ever so funny last night. I forgot to spend the ability points again and sort of got to the end. I was like, oh no! And I was very productive today with the little bit of stuff I did. And I cleared up the microphone. Because it was doing weird shit for reasons unknown. I think the profile got corrupted when Logitech didn't update. Heckin' Logitech. Screw this. Fast travel. It's the world map. Let's do that. Faster. We'll see how I feel later on. Brekkie Bants are on though. Excellent! I've got Mash's channel all set on standby. Yes, sausage, you can't forget the AP points. I know. Gotta get ready for streams, Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the streamy
Fruit's not
poops.
getting any fresher.
That's the day done then. How did one of them get on this side?
Don't make him like that anymore. That's a green chocobo.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Yeah. Look at that green chocobo. Holy cool. Holy cool. Fuck's sake. Aflaf morning. How did you sleep, man? How are you feeling today? I swear it watches me. Oh! A shiny deerling has appeared. Throw your balls if you got him. That's the second shiny we've had. Swiffles in with the Ultra Ball. Oh, but it wriggled! Its cuteness is over 9,000. Oh, Master Ball, very nice. Pulling no punches.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go away, Burb. There's green chocobos.
Go on.
That's enough, Daddy. Up, the lot of you. There's still work. You have
It was good. I played High on Life for a bit, got to the final boss, and then bed called. Dude, good progress. I didn't even get that far in High on Life. Well done. And bed called. How was your sleep, dude? My sleep was good. It's been raining on and off quite heavily today,
Branded. Here, now.
so it was quite good. I woke up, I meant to say this to you, I probably did say it yesterday, but the new Game Pass games are coming out today, so June 22nd, and it included like Need for Speed Unbound. So I woke up and I was like, oh, has it come out yet? And it hadn't, so it must be going live at like 4 PM British Standard Time, maybe.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for
All the
what?
cool kids.
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Savage.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okie
All
doke.
right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yes, sir. I'll get right on that.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Detective
wolf! It's
Clive
going to
is
eat
on
me!
the case.
But if I can help it.
Wait, who's in trouble? Detective Clive has failed. Ah. Anyway,
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
boom. Might help that I've been playing High on Life in easy mode. I think I was on easy mode, man. The controls were a little weird, especially for some of those jumping and swinging bits. Knifey.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Damn
Your
good.
father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Alright, Joffrey, calm the fuck down.
wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Let's just go kill the dad. Farm to table this assassination. Yeah, I found the brother boss hard as I was dying constantly, but I did get past them. Nice work, dude. And that's with a controller too. I was on mouse and keyboard and struggled with it. The writing was very good. Oh, he did tell us that.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Yes.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Well, it's dead
You
now.
are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Quite
Well,
easily.
the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
The wretch would be
That
me.
unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Sorry.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Homie G's a bit of a dick.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
But the chocobos would eat them as well. It's X to bury.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive,
How do you know my name?
the dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never
Back.
gets any easier.
Welcome back,
Burying
sis.
the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here,
We missed you.
can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Like this much. Oh, that's pretty.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
Oh, there's a Pokemon.
Such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
A Fermantis has appeared. Oh, you're too sweet, sad. No, but you
Is this
are.
you're doing?
Of course not.
Oh, good catch.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
One banged it.
Same with bearers. Fed or not,
Well
they don't lack
done.
for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Honey.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nice. Oh, bark. Just screamed and they're like, oops. Totally. Nice scenery though. Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Looks like old English countryside. What have you got?
Have you seen my Chloe? I
No.
let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
To the
I think she's
chocobo?
lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she
hope
must
it's
be starving
alive.
too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Gishel Greens.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Tempted to just get up and fight through. Might have missed a bit of goodness for a minute there. Rest is good for you. This is true. White hair. Girl, stop that. Better not be a bearer you're talking about. I know, but I can just rest later. Aww.
You work these
Studious
fields?
farmer?
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh
The
my.
windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Gosh, they're xenophobic.
Oh, and you tell Lisette if I catch that mate...
No, shush, lady.
Chloe?
doggo.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Cute.
Is that
A foot? Oh,
someone
it is a
napping on the
foot.
job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Napping. They're a bit pale for that.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Oh, good. It's
Chloe?
even more twisted.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They
Sure.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Crap. That's so dark. It was a branded bruh, this game. Oh, Jesus. Kill the girl. Tempting. Really tempting. What the fuck? There's some really, really weird privilege in this game.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until
That's
the new
cool.
moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Right, alright. Oh, it's not that good. Moving on. That's so messed up. Game, you wanna feel a little sad? We got you. Yeah, totally. Oh yeah. Wanna feel a little sad with a side of really, really, really messed up? Oops. Ah. Hey.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
That's right, we were at a brothel.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
Trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting.
Mashana has appeared. Throw your
If you
balls
seek
if you
him
got
out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him.
And Aflaf went with the ball. Oh, but Aflaf went with Master Ball. Oh, I'm sorry, waifu. Good catch.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it he was seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes.
Forgot to check my Pokedex on Discord yesterday. Shake my head. I'll do it later today.
It was an antique.
Right, looking for reels this time.
All good But although it was an antique, it
good luck with your stream.
Certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I think Home Slice is a gigolo. I should probably follow the path. Box. Goblin coin.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Come on,
We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's it.
That's enough. Set. There we go. Ash and Sniffles alive. Just Slain. Dame sure good at simps everywhere. Oh yeah. Brekkie time, I think. Tea and a piece of toast. Ooh, lovely. Sounds delicious. Enjoy.
Damn it all. Bodies.
Could get my lurky poops on over here.
A man and a woman.
Lurky poop, ooh, la la, lurky poop. I can't spell. Oh, for feck's sake. Mash is gonna be like, what's wrong with him? I think I've broken Mash's bot. Let's all pretend I didn't do anything.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But
Oops,
the
they
blood is
got.
long dry.
Yeah, they did.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
Dame really does have fingers in
Yannick
all the
bothered to ask,
pies.
eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened?
I saw nothing. Whistles. Thank you, sis. All the cuties.
I need to tell Isabel.
I did the timely command.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne
to get
by.
points, and it was like, you can't do that from yesterday. Just look at that, isn't that freaking gorgeous?
If it was a message...
You
are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but...
Honestly, Yannick sounded like a bastard when other people talked about him. I wonder if he was actually nice. He was so jealous. I don't know, maybe he didn't want Tatienne to have that life. Try to get it out of it in the end. Good point.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oh, yep. Hand it over. I have no use for it.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Nice.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
Kind of.
Comes among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same
Sexism of the Ultra Ball.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
Weird though to just steal the comb.
This is no
True.
mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could
Ugly
it?
burb.
Take care, Clive.
I will.
Good catch.
And thank you again.
Toggle. Toggle. Pets. Not. What are you doing, Clive? There we go. Boy. That's so cute. GG, yeah, good catch. If I see the mum die in the stream, I'll be so happy. I bet she's gonna have a wonderfully miserable death as well. Or at least one could hope. And try this command again, see if it breaks. There we go, I got it. Saw nothing, it worked fine the whole time.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oh, the shipment is early. Your face is so cute. Aww. Has Torgal and Jill even had a moment? I might have missed it, of course, but it was all her and the doggo in the flashback. Not that I've seen yet. I really hope they don't kill Torgal off. Rob this church for reason. Excuse me. Maybe we'll get something later. Maybe. Now that is super weird. At least give him the kind of bond where she shows up again.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Oh, the pleasure houses. Very direct. I see you there, Sid. It's your man, Snez. He's in the perfect place to seduce him.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It's half the fun.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Brothel pranks.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
Howdy. Hey, Cherry, how are you?
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the
Just
powers
give
that be
her a
know
whole
all of this, why
ass
do they sit
bag
idle
for
and allow it to
quiet.
continue?
In case
Looked
you
that
haven't
way.
noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing,
Sid sure knows the shortcut to my heart. Ooh la la.
The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools.
Power
and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Man's pretty wise, Liz.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Roger.
The world won't save itself.
This is true. I was thinking I might get rid of these side quests. See if they're easier to find if I go straight there. Oh, Sid is the deep voice guy. Yes, he is. Yeah, no kill, kill, kill. Enough words. Yep, he's so smart. Jill, shh. He's being cool. You tell her. Beck and Jill.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
What? Ah, GI.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a run.
I forgot about
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wings Pride and Joy,
Overstar has
has been
appeared
beset by a
3
plague
balls
of
of
giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Jill
I've never
trying to
seen
tell
them so
Sid
far
off
from the
for
forest,
not
nor so
taking
me, for
things
that matter.
seriously. Sure is
I suppose
goddamn
the
rich when
smell's
she
got 'em
isn't
worked
doing
up.
much lately.
Little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the
Good
fiends
catch.
don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Wasp hunting. We got you.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
The grapes. Pretty sure that's it over there. Ooh, 30 Pokemon now? Nice, Affleff. You'll get that terrifying sea creature. Yes, a rare beastie. Only 900 something to go. Exactly.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Getting Omanite the first time from the fossil Pokemon was really cool back in the day.
That must be the vineyard.
Nice.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Trouble? What's first? Talk was just like ball.
Someone's in trouble.
Dang it! I was gonna kill wasps. I'll do that now. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, spiders. I really like the soothing guitar music because it absolutely be diegetic? Weird brain. Like you turn around and whoop, they're street musicians.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway.
Just
exactly
gather
what sort of
soil.
dirt is it that you need?
For reasons.
What I need is soil.
Like
But I'd be a
music
fool
you
to
see
refuse
being
your help
played
after
in
what just
games and movies.
It's the
Oh,
good
I'm
stuff
with you.
you're looking
I'm
for.
with you.
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Are we looking for poop?
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Torgal can probably help with that. Oh, there's actually grapes on the vines. That's cool.
should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
I will do that after I beat up these wasps. How was your day? Oh, you know, I went out and beat the shit out of some wasps. To be fair, wasps can kind of get fucked, so... Slowly. There we go.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Sweet.
I better let Quentin's man know.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as I almost said it wrong. One is just the normal soundtrack. Yes, that makes sense. Wasps are the worst. They are, especially German wasps. They are a horrible pest species here, and they do nothing good.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Especially since they're basically built to be able to sting repeatedly.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing them?
So that's open.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the
Heck
crop.
yeah, especially,
I'd say you've earned a
especially
reward.
lemon
Our
squeezy.
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome
Oh, easy
price among
peasy
the
lemon
rich and
squeezy.
powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
A whole glass, wonderful. Oh, I thought that was the quest music. Fuck you, man! A Velusa has appeared. Lemonade sounds so good right now. Yes, lemonade's always good. Yeah, that would be nice. Phone, please. Oh, snazzing with the Ultra Ball. So I keep walking into walls. Sounds very wriggly. Gosh, it is wriggly. Wriggly fish. Thank you for the coupon. Good catch. The vegetation is sufficiently thick. Bad guy or friend? Friend. Yes, GG, well done. Gorgeous scenery, they did a heck of a job. Gotta help the lovely beans in chat. Aww. Another reason I loathe the app right now, can't see my sub badge, but at least I see Aflath today. Oh, that's annoying. Got the red Chaos Emerald. Super Emerald even, I should say it correctly.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Hill goblins. Oh no.
It's over.
Not this time.
I dodged into it, that wasn't smart. There we go. Just keep slashing, just keep slashing. Sit down. Sat me down, no.
Not this time.
Nice. Bone necklace. He might be dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
It's the soil samples. Where do I drop them off, I mean? Oh, cool, that did work. I was thinking, can I fast travel back to town if I'm already right by it?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it.
I'm not alone.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless.
He's just sleeping, it's alright.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he
See,
liked
yours
what I
must
paid.
be the app.
Because it
Oh,
helped keep the
weird.
hideaway afloat.
I'm on
I'll tell
iPad
Sid
but found
what
a
happened
sneaky
here.
way to use Safari
I
on
expect
Twitch.
he'll be none too
Very
pleased to learn of
nice.
Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I can't remember where to turn in this quest. Ah, maybe it's here. Where that Moogle went? Oh, there it is.
Message.
What happened? Is everything alright?
A yummy nut in sight, Cooper. Aww. So cute.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl? The soul? Did you bring it?
Give her that Moogle.
Yes. Here.
And the Koopo.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Excellent. Fellas, you're so sweet. Shares the snack shelf. Aww. Wish I had something quick and easy to snack on right now. Aww.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete...
Oh, a shiny
will
slack
need
off.
Expanding. Barmill
Looks
will
kind of
not
like me on the
bow to
bed.
blight.
Throw your balls if you got them. Oh, I like this more potions. Good catch. Ah, masterful. Well done.
Look what the girl dragged in.
Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Used any potions? I love Slack Off, so damn cute. Yeah, let's go to the pivotal moment in the story. That's my spirit animal I crave.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
Action time.
Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Love their banter.
And if the
It's
passage
good,
to the
right?
Innocentum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Store's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Thank you for the look. Joe, God, shut up. Why is she being so complaining? I have no idea. Look, you dodgy but lovable Kiwi then. Love you, Craigie. Morning's going well, sir. That's actually quite fitting. Sneaky sneak.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Oh, here we go. Maybe she's just a traitor or something. She could be. Anxious to lead them into a trap.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
That's enough.
So I'll be right back again. go. That's honestly the strangest thing. Must be the way I'm like crunching my stomach or something. Excuse me. Yeah, sounds really damn odd. Yeah, it's weird. I don't usually get this.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh, fuck.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Are there? Oh, there are too. Oh, excuse me. Taking hiccups. Could very well be you've eaten right. Yeah, I have. Hiccups, yeah, hiccups. I've got weird, like, gassy stuff going on.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Company it is. Hydrate 100 ml. A water bottle. Crap, I might have some more in the shore. Thank you. Thank you, Ashley. I've got like a white moustache. Get that H2O. Oh, it's the most tragic Pokemon. Oh, Cubone. Oh, cute.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon!
Oh, good catch. Oh, nice.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
What is
You
that?
will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
He's not overcompensating for anything.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time.
man in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Not this time. Not this time.
Reminds me of the Boogeyman character from Nightmare Before Christmas. Boogie Boogie. Nothing to apologize for. Oh, that's a big boy. Phase 2. Yeah. Boogeyman, Boogie Oogie. What was his name? Yeah, I can't remember either.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Akashic?
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Ether sounds a lot like Livestream.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place.
No
Not that
kidding.
Sylvester cares.
We keep killing them all. That was an elevator.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Did anyone catch the first episode of Secret Invasion? It was quite good. Nice to have something Marvel related come out that's interesting, because it's felt a little boring lately. Whiny boys.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning for attack on the capital. Could this be why?
Shit.
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Toast. Okie dokie, I'm streaming today. Gonna get over some nerves first and read the info from the QR code it keeps showing. If the quality is meh due to be over Wi-Fi, not to worry, because I'll just say I've done it and brought the t-shirt. That is a very good mindset to have, man. And absolutely understand about the nerves. Like, even when you have been streaming for quite some time, you still get nerves. Beforehand, it's just normal fight or flight response in the body. You'll end up shaking it off in like a minute. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Haven't heard of it. Aw, Sid. What did you like? You asked me to. Aww. There we go. No, we don't. This is a very good mod. Very, very, very good mod. That's Bugman.
Right.
Hello, Lesage.
Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Scissors over the Ultra Ball. But a record.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Good catch. Wait, if I got in a circle? Oh, okay. I didn't think you streamed because of the profile, but I'm following right damn away now that you are. Aww. Said no. Good Clive, save your boyfriend. Thanks for the help, Jill. Jesus. Yeah, she just kind of stood there. Only doing it because I don't mod much anymore and I've got the house to myself today. Hey, that's great. I think that's a great hobby and a use of time, man. War cry. To invigorate themselves. Oh dear. Sorry, I've just found sleepy crap in my eye. She wanted him to die, I swear. I honestly just don't have fun gaming if I don't stream now. Yeah, it's interesting, hey?
Wake wins!
There's definitely a few that I just wouldn't be able to stream. JRPGs feel very good for it. Definitely will want to stream the new Forza when it comes out. Box. Stuff and things? No. It's much more fun to have people with me, and the whole hanging out aspect. Yeah, I feel that too, especially personally as I've gotten older, and I'm sure this is true for everyone. Like, the social groups kind of split quite a lot, and it's hard to make well, it feels like it's harder to make friends when you're an adult. Unless you're into the meetup groups and things like that. Those people are a bunch of bastards. I definitely have a larger social circle on Twitch than I do in real life. Or online, I should say. More of a social circle online than real life. Makes sense. Oh, for sure, I generally struggle keeping friends, so streaming just helps in many ways for me. Yeah, same. I find, like, I'm a massive introvert, and I had to learn or be taught how to be extroverted with the stuff and things. But streaming sort of seems to satisfy that, you know, if you don't talk to people for a while and you sort of hermit up for a while, you get a bit weird. It seems to alleviate that. Divine hammer? Using a little break. Dodging with my face like a boss. Forgot about you. Ow. Cujo, get him. Damn, I'd love to be able to do this in real life. for sure. Well, you've got me as a friend now. Hell yeah. And you got me. Got a friend in me. Plus it's kind of cool just playing video games as well. Remember like when you're younger and people, or not everyone could afford to have a console, right? So you'd go over to your friend's place and watch them play. And it's very much like that,
I
but
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
more remote. Sword, fuck yeah. Likey. Switch that one out for that. Or defense would be good. And I should probably spend some AP. Cool. That'll do. Oh, and there's still some more in there. What do we got? Another shiny? Shiny Sawado has appeared. Throw your balls if you got 'em. Scruff! Hi Sadvan, I'm taking the day off, but just popped in to say hi and cheers for last night. Of course, dude! I hope you're feeling okay today, man, and the wobbles are okay. Remember you said you were going to take a couple of days off. It was a good stream last night, man. Death Stranding looked like a lot of fun.
On the count of three.
Hi, Aflaf. Keep forgetting to spend, you fool. I know. So many shinies today. There are, right? I haven't tweaked anything.
What
It's
happened
done
to
that
two?
on its own.
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Huzzah.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Use of light is so good. Oh, ow. Just burn out mostly. Oh, fair, dude. All the rest, then. You deserve it. Absolutely deserve a couple of days of rest.
There's
If
no
not
one
more.
about.
God, I love them. Jilla's fucking invisible in this trio.
I knew it would be big. But this...
This is from the IGN demos now.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
This will get Bahamut soon, then.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
Whoa, yes, huge.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
So pretty. Holy hell. I thought Elden Ring was pretty. This is just another level.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Can't wait to see Bahamut. I think Bahamut will definitely be up there with one of my favourite GF Esper's icons, whatever they're called.
Stay down!
Nice. I'm not sure if I've seen Bahamut or not. Oh, Bahamut's really cool. It's like a big dragon thing. With
when I was in the Imperial Army,
death rays that come out of its
soldiers
mouth.
assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Wow. Look at that. talking for effect.
Where did that come from?
That looks like a
If I had
Bahamut.
to guess,
Maybe not.
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
No, that's not Bahamut. Like Bahamut's baby.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I have a choice. Limit braked. Ouch. That's Bugman. Forgot a something.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Ow. Fucking ow. Meanie? That Pokemon sounds super ugly, by the way. Catch. Catch.
Too slow.
Oh, wrong one.
sick of Torgal.
That's hacked off Dragon. He's headbanging. It's dodgeable. Time's up, Mrs. Dragon. Sorry about it. Boom. Straight up just an anchor with a wheel attached. GG's, thank you. Pretty dragon. I mean, it's dead now, but it's pretty. Oh, Jill, why don't you just stay there?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Suck on that, dragon. Yeah.
And here I
Oh,
was
look, they had
thinking
a
I was the
moment.
uncertain
Nice.
one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
It's your man, Snez.
We're almost
We're
there.
strong.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Me. Oh, maybe
We're
not.
with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Sid the Vicious. You for the care package? Hydrate, take your meds, stretch, grab a snack if you can stomach one.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Oh yeah, just attack it. Nice.
Well,
Thank you,
work.
waifu.
I think we're
How
gonna
was your
need a
stream?
bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Oh, okay.
The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Just saying, if Sid was a woman, it would be very, very different between them. This is true.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Defreet. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Which one is that? Other than looking like Eren Yeager.
Hold on.
Let's go. What the fuck now? He turned into Santa. That's how Santa works. Ion life is complete. Well done, Aflaf. Well done.
Where the hell am I?
Eren Yeager. Yes. Congrats. Massive congrats. It does look like Eren. It looks like the Attack Titan.
I've been here before.
Oh, that's Pokemon. What do we got? A Drifloon. Throw your balls if you got them.
You again. Where are
Alice
you?
is cracked around.
What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh shit. Good catch. Oh. Is it training me?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
I can't even think of what chance that will be. Dodge, Clive, goddamn you.
Stay down! What else can he do?
Bounder, what else can you do? It sounds like Attack on Titan.
Better already.
No idea what's going on.
Isn't yours.
Eikon battle?
But this is mine.
Hell yeah.
I remember now. I had a fire.
Excuse me. Ability mastery shared with Clive. Let's go. Yeah, let's wreck some shit. What's the fireball burst? Ah, we'll work it out. Now we're holding O. Okay. Let's get out of the way pretty much. I can do that. There we go. Imagine the cinematics will start shortly. It's a high
It's done.
Oh, come on. I struggled with one.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
I agree with that sentiment. Oh no. I did that!
As you wish.
Wait, I was holding back? Oh shit! That's one man. Good job I've been playing those fighting games. Can't dodge through him. Jet. Good catch. Damn it. Double damn it. Have another break. Typhon the Transgressor. Dodge. Yay. That looks like the Hellfire we remember. Oh, wrong button. That's not good. Didn't drop it. go. Going even so far. GG's. That's your bad phase 2, baby. Music is so cool. Oh, good catch. Fuck him up. So damn badass. That's crazy. That was very much like with the spirit bomb. When he gets knocked down, it's still up there. That was cool. That was so cool. I have no idea what happened, but it was very cool.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Advances! I'm gonna try and give him all the potions I can.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
So goddamn cool.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
Swear to God, you better be
Then
joking
I met
right
you.
now. Why this music?
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, that's how we get ramen.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Boogeyman. Goldie. That doesn't make up for it.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Catch. So upset right now. I can imagine. Go away, Pokemon, my husband just died.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Aww.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know
Phoenix
this.
feathers.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Is that Joshua?
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
It's Joshua.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
If the Phoenix just rebirthed him then?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Dreams of Rebirth?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What? Shit, I knew it. Goddamn Joshua isn't dead. Phoenix Boy lives. And he's super damn cool. Well, that kind of makes me feel better about all the dark shit in the first bit. Oh, the whole place went up.
No survivors! You hurt me!
So my redhead husband died, then Sid died, I'm running out of husbands. We'll have to find you more Snez. More blind dates and speed dating.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
About the BB Rock.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere.
Chocobo sausage,
Take a
novel
bite.
tell Swifty.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives,
Pot.
restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments,
It's all
poultices,
fresh.
calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Laxatives.
unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Damn it, Jill.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents,
Laxatives.
ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, 5 years later.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
A Magnezone has appeared.
And I hardly need tell you who was there to make sure they stay that way.
Say, wow, what a jump. It's a hell of a jump.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Why'd they call me Sid?
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Sesses him with the Ultra Ball. So he goes around calling himself Sid, eh?
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
It's a wriggly bugger. Got this, sis. You've got this. Darn! Get on the ball!
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Very slippery. Let me give it a gift.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of
you. You should be able to get it now.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Still getting out. Flippin' heck.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Oh, and it got away. Yeah. Get it next time.
Go. Summon the others.
Wiggly little thing.
The bearers
chuck magnets in the balls. Power of Thunder. La 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 la.
Sid dies here.
Is he wearing an electric hat? Oh, it blinds them. I see. That's cool.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
One might say they are somewhat shocked.
How many are there?
Too many.
Titan sends his regards.
Get chops.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
A kitten?
They brought a pet.
Bad kitten.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fast. It's actually a little bit like Attack on Titan, because they have the powers, you can take each other's powers as well. Oh, Republican. That explains a lot. Bastard. I remember that Pokemon in particular. Hey dude, I'm live and lurking. Oh, it's Aflaff on! Let me get Aflaff looked up. Look up the Aflaff. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There he is. Watcha! See myself popping up on your scoreboard. The Travatar, anyway. Looks like it's running well, dude.
To hell with this!
Really well over Wi-Fi, and your voice sounded fine.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
So is there a reason why Clive's pretty much the Avatar? I'm not sure. He seems to have some weird sync with it, doesn't he?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we
She has blood in
want is to be
her.
left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave
Rabble,
us
rabble,
be.
rabble.
This is our
Our
home,
kind Joe
and this
without
is
a
where we'll
brand.
stay.
Joe apparently speaks
Sid
for everyone
told us
now.
this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Kill everyone and bail. Why not?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil
sword's
must be
changed again.
lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Forgot I muted myself. There's the Pokemon. Good catch.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
She'll miss him, but pretty much only complained at him. This is true.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can
Elevator?
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
It's weird being called Sid.
All operations are suspended until further.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
It's new your borders behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
I don't know.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside.
Hopefully me.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Wow.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
History. My weakness.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten peak.
Oh, that's awful.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
More books?
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
A book
You are
quest.
too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them.
Jamie, good
However,
morning. How are
I
you?
didn't took much from us that night. From some
Great
more than
stream
others.
last night, by the
And
way.
The wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate.
Oh, thank you
Good
for the
day,
shout, sis.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I
Yeah,
should get some
Mario
rest
looked
while I
like it was a
can.
lot of fun. And some of that music, when Kirby's Dreamland music popped up, it's like, whoa, that's so trippy.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scout.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it.
Well, eating a little breakfast. How are you? Yes, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I sure did.
And it's all thanks to you,
Very
Talia.
good, thank you.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left
Very
it on your
excited
desk.
for the weekend.
Not just Stolas. All right.
Yeah, it was
Have a look.
awesome stream. Enjoyed it a lot, thank you. I was actually lying here on my phone. Just chilling. It was really cool.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
I hope your nose is behaving and everything, by the way. Ding table? In so many shinies today. There have been quite a lot, haven't there? Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I see... Oh, sorry. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Gav. Good old Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look
5
how
years
far
we've been
come.
waiting.
All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an Eikon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss.
So deep.
Now they rob us of our very homes.
I really don't get how they haven't changed their appearance whatsoever in 5 years. Also, her clothes stay real white despite
But you're trying to
battle.
change that. We are trying to change
doing
that.
battle.
And to me, that's no burden.
She must have a body double or something.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Joshua was alive.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Drinky poops.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid. Snares. Been widowed twice.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Quite well.
Are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Everyone's just slamming the damn doors.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, that's cool. Pretty interesting if Jill loved Joshua instead. Ooh, love triangle. I miss Sid. Wow, awkward. Super awkward.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn meet me.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Everyone with their little cigars. Oh, sweet, we can get elixirs now. What though? We don't have PP points. Or MP points. Asking price is bloated. No, I'm not wasting 10
Come
grand
again.
on that.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way. And what can I do for you?
Swords.
Finished, are you?
I should probably find the bloody forge.
Clive? What do you want?
What do you want? Done. Wasn't that another sword?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Let's make the Levin bolt.
Should last you a good while.
That? That's it. Or not.
That it?
Oh well, new sword. And a Pokemon. What have we got? A Togekiss! It's the evolution of Togepi. Let's get it from...
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial
thank you for the
garrison in this area
hydrate.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual.
No, put it.
But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished. Without a word to
Go with the
anyone.
rest of my ensure.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Actually tastes really
Martha could
nice.
see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Sword looks cool. What is behind me? Ah, still not ready. Find the curse breakers.
Here for another of my lectures?
Oh, no, 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 no. I am not.
Going so soon?
Yes, I am. Enough history for one day. Where do I... Ah. Actually, I can probably fast travel from here. be tasty. Ensure is even better.
What
You can
happened
literally
here?
live off this stuff.
We need to find the others.
You would have nothing else, no food or anything, you could survive off of this stuff. It's very cool.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
Prison break.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Sweet. Let's go do this
Cole is
prison
right.
break.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Elevator. That reminds me of Attack on Titan as well, with the wall.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Goody. Busted shoulder, so she walks with a limp.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh, cool. Sid's powers are pretty good. Must. Joel is such a suspect. Culling of Stratholm. Of course his powers are good. Best husband. He is the best husband.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait.
They're dead.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Zappy zap. Nice. How's the weather over there, brother dear? Bit chilly this way.
I think so.
How is the weather? It's not raining, but it is cool. I think there's going to be rain overnight. In saying that, I was very hot and bothered before. Oh, a Starmie has appeared.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
How chilly is it over there on the Western Isles? What temperature is it in here? 25.3 in the bedroom at the moment.
Found her.
It's a slippery git.
The abbot.
No rain, but chilly enough for fluffy socks and lap blankets. About 10°C. Ooh, lovely.
Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive.
Oh, that's pretty cold.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha.
Oh, it got away. No.
We're here to help.
Cold it is outside.
Dead.
They are. Every last
If only that were true.
14 degrees outside.
Will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
A whole one of them.
Clive.
0. Let's make that 0.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers...
The hub speaking under -2. Ooh, lovely.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Yep.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Big heckin' bag of ashes. But we seem to have many talents, which is good. Oh, how's the internet been? Has it started behaving again? You can swim. How do I get over there? This way and around. One dropout yesterday, but otherwise been okay. That's good. It's very positive. Can't believe they screwed up your Sunday stream. That sucks. Actually, I don't enjoy the heat either. It's less than the heat, so I prefer the cold. No, that's not weird. I prefer the cold as well. Now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, harder, stronger. Okay, get the crap out of it, if possible.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
You didn't see that coming.
It's okay, ended up being a rough night, so worked out for the best. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, with the flares you mean. That's fair. Ahriman is me. The eyeball thingy?
That must be the bridge.
The item placement's still a bit weird. Yes, stupid flares. Yeah, flares are stupid. Aye. Yep, very devious like an evil. Oh, you're so kind to yourself, Snares.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
And that's a Pokemon. Oh, and it's Joel. Carblik.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
Carbink, even.
We should go back.
3
Cole
balls
is
if you
worried
got
about
them.
Martha.
All right.
Aflaf seems to be doing really well on his stream. It's running good. Citizen with the ball. Try to be, it's hard, lol. Heck, have I got them turned around already?
Don't get surrounded.
What a Wrigley computer. Wrigley Pokemon.
It's over.
Oh, I got away. Rigged, so rigged. Whoever coded up those encounter rates is such a dick. Alt TV, do not turn off.
Thank you, Founder.
What?
Thank you, Phoenix.
Oh, another elevator. Should I have a pet? I was gonna say Cujo. Come here. I want to. Cujo. It's new.
Fetch.
Ink treat. Butt scratch.
Oi, look sharp! They call themselves our country.
How long we go on approximately? At least another hour. Another hour, maybe 2, but not as late as last night.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you.
I didn't have a choice.
This was all my fault.
Okay.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right.
Music is so sinister.
What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Oh yeah, she's a cow.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Strapping.
What in the world is going on?
There we go.
Now, where's Gav?
Don't need to ask where Jill is because she's here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
It's the harpful. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed. Oh, cool. The sound of silence. Wow.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine.
Oh, neat. This neat.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Adds to the mood. Love when good music makes a
Where's
moment.
my report?
Yes. Kill the mum.
What, no
Agreed.
kind words for your old pal Gav?
She's gonna get a shock to see that Joshua
If
is
it's
still
kind
alive.
words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a
excuse
madman.
me.
So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
I just want a chocobo.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Doesn't hurt.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
A clefable! Throw your balls if you got them. Oh, it must be for the hard enemies. The hunt board. Ah. Entrepreneurial Moogle. There's him with the Ultra Ball.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Moogle's over. Nope, it was not. Wrigley Clefable.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Better is this, Kupo? Oh, good catch.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
It's not Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles, no fiend of the power. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Got no patience for this.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can.
All the way.
Or at least I can try.
I'll stay here then. Oh, will you now? Okay, so I don't have to accept them. I just have to run into them. It's not too bad. Great continent?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been. Far out. But these wings, do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. What? Oh, no history.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
I
thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Yeah, why not?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, that's cool.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Alright.
Alright, Clive. Keeping busy, are you? Me too. Seems like every report our allies sends us brings 100 new headaches for me to deal with. I've been doing my best to keep on top of it all, sending anything urgent straight to the curse breakers, just like Otto told me. The rest I add to the list, whether it's strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny. There is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides.
Thank you for the goodwill.
So, how busy did you say you were?
So it's like bounties and such. Yeah, I think so. The Moogles are still too cute. Yeah, they are. All the Moogles! Just gonna use the loo quickly. I'll be right back. wish I'd done that sooner. Go Pesco. Oh yeah, it was good.
Quick look.
Oh, so much better.
Think you can help?
Maybe later, evidently. Oh, see if we need any items. Where's Karen? There's a circle. Well done.
That broom's as ragged as...
Is it business or pleasure?
Just business, thanks.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
For now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Gav's fine.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Toggles onto something. Oh, and that's a Pokemon.
Turn to iron.
Normal Porygon has appeared. Throw your balls if you got him.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Sisters in with the Ultra Ball.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
She's such a
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements
Getting
between
more and
here
more
and Porter's
tired.
Elder.
Might be time
We
for
visit as many
coffee
as we can and hear their
or
stories.
rest. But I'll
Starting
miss
with the
out on
village of Amber.
Juicy's story. And then they might actually try to make Jill a little interesting. That's what VODs are for. Good old VODs. When they don't break and split into like a billion different pieces. Yeah, right. I have a important call in about an hour-ish anyway, or within 2 hours. It's weird. I can't miss it, so I'll sleep after. Fair enough. Chocobos. Oh. old people.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Care package, hydrate, grab a snack, take your meds if you need to, and stretch.
Jill, look.
As Sis would say, you are a
Rosaria
complicated
must be
houseplant.
cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Smells like
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Thank you for the care package, Sis.
Like the miller's son.
All right, I heard you the first time. You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Snazzing with the Ultra Ball. It's still around. Oh, have I jinxed it? That's my bee. I shouldn't have said anything, it heard me.
Keep to the roads now.
Sneaky Porygon.
You seen him, didn't you?
Laughing my ass.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Wow.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Shush, that's how I got it.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the
Stab
garrison,
him.
supplies
Oh, so
stolen.
tempting.
They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Nosy
Don't they
bugger.
just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I've spoken with the locals. They suck. Do you suck as well?
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, Torgal.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to turn against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
It was so dense that took me ages to realize.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yes, Jill, I know. Just Clone Wars things from Star Wars, it's fine.
Ever since the Apology, I've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
Good idea. Yes, I like it.
Fire and flame! It's over!
Really? Oh, nice.
Stay down!
I didn't notice either, but my screen is very small to be fair. Yeah, you have a good excuse, I don't. It makes sense that he would have burnt it off.
More of my mother's men.
Over here! Stay down!
Nice. It's like, is there full damage?
Blood, Clive.
Gonna be home so late tonight, not happy.
Still
They
wet.
say 11 PM, bet it will be midnight. Oh, with work? That's a very late finish.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I'm just someplace else. My computer is home. Oh, I'm with you.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. It's over.
Oh, Snezen with the Ultra Ball. Good catch. Dunno if it's worth streaming. Maybe a tiny bit. It's always worth doing a little one. Unless it's going to impact your sleep. But in saying that, I stayed up all night last night, so I can't really talk.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
That's the thing, got Midsummer Celebration tomorrow, so can't afford to be tired. Ooh, challenging choice.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I thought that might have been the run button for a moment. Yeah, if you need to rest, maybe skip the stream.
Death.
Rest and care is best.
Oh, found her.
This was my mother's doing.
Oh, she's such a cow.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
So it doesn't turn into some weird, like, Oedipus complex thing.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Ah, okay, we don't have to bury them.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I have forgotten what the Oedipus complex is. That's where the son wants to have sex with his mother. Like the Greek story. Male version of... was it? Oh, Electra complex?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse not to sell my wares.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
So Jill sure gets the best lines, huh? Why would anyone do this? You see effed up stuff every day, people be evil for no apparent reason. And let's very well hope not. Still can't get over how good the graphics are. Bye-bye, plant. Have you been spending your points lately? I have not! I should do that, thank you. Not since I got Ramu. Whoops-a-days. Get a few of those. Excuse me.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
Excuse me.
I hope my uncle fared better.
Hiccups are getting really annoying.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy.
Goody.
Voice-ridden dogs they are.
Boogeyman. Another shiny Frillish has appeared. Throw your balls if you got them.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where are you, filth? Back to your stall. We'll cut you down where you stand.
Oh, good catch, Snaz.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Wow.
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Almost
sure.
1:37
the entire
here.
place looked abandoned.
Leet O'Clark.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
I think I'll go for maybe another 15-20 minutes, and then I'll probably raid
The
out.
good news is we haven't seen a single black
Try and
shield
get rid of these
since Old
hiccups.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I have like a maintenance purge or something, I don't know.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Oh, for goodness sake. Call that a jump.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Hiccups be gone. When will you be live next? Probably maybe on the weekend actually. Provided this goes away, because I am enjoying the game.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
I think I'll only play it on
he's long
stream.
dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
smiling. That's not good.
We can speak inside.
Sir fucking who?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
Cow.
It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Oh.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Okay, it's getting worse, so I think I'm going to raid out now. I need to have a moment. I will be back tomorrow. Just get my screen up. No idea what's causing this. Sorry to end slightly earlier. The body's been rude. It has. Yeah, it's been really rude. Should make some. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna raid out, guys. I can't talking's actually getting quite hard now. So I'll raid out and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. I love you all.